Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It sure has been a little bit. My name is Sources Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And welcome back. We're here. After a bit of a break, because I was very busy this past weekend, I'm finally back. And we can continue Heavensward. Very excited. That being said, let's go ahead and just queue into whatever it is we have to do, because it's... Wait, it's naval hard? Can't I just kind of... Can't I do that Hold on. Naval hard is the 50. Did I do that one? Oh, whatever. We'll queue in with people. We have got time to spare as of right now. I'm in no rush. And I just want to enjoy, because I haven't been able to play this game at all. I have been playing Elden Ring, though. And Elden Ring has been a lot of fun. I previously had only ever gotten about as far as what was it, like Fire Giant. I never even beat it. I had to beat Fire Giant, go to Farum Azula, beat Godskin Duo and Malekith, and then Moog, and then I was able to get into the DLC. Mostly I prolonged Moog. I didn't really need to prolong Moog. I probably could have just started with him and not even done those other ones, but I wanted to level up a bit because I wasn't super leveled for Moog. Much less for the DLC, so yeah. And I've already started Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm a little bit into it. I've explored a little bit. I'm not actually that far, apparently. But yeah. Now we're here, and I get to finally play some Final Fantasy XIV. It has been so long. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. A lot of things have been happening in this game while I haven't been here. There have been some patches for, classes that I do not yet have, which is kind of weird. Viper already got changed a bit. Picto still kind of there. Yeah. I haven't really done much. You might see that there's probably something here that leveled up once or twice since the last you saw. But that's just because I did play, like, once. I did some Palace of the Dead. That was about it. Kind of just learning how Palace of the Dead works since I had never tried. It's fun. I kind of like that. It's like a roguelike. Though I did it solo, so it's probably a lot better with people. But, yeah. In the meantime, while we are waiting for our battle here, let's go ahead and look around. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got to do here? I feel like I've been very lost. It's been so long, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I can just take a quick peek at this. Ah, okay. So there's quite a few quests for the end of Heavensward. I'm not sure if I'll get through them all today. I won't be streaming later into the evening. I will be streaming for a while, though, because I started kind of early. So, at some point I'm going to take a break for lunch, and then at some point after that I'll be ending stream. That's not for a while, so let's not even consider it. For now, we are chilling, waiting for this trial. I really don't know what else I could be doing at the moment. Probably be using my time better, but it's okay. I'm okay. I am pretty set on the idea of just kind of playing through the rest of the game on Dragoon and not really caring about anything else. Mostly just because I'm getting a lot of gear. Oh, like a lot of gear, and I don't need this gear. So it's just kind of sitting here. So, like, yeah, I have some astrologian stuff and other healer armors and stuff, but I'm not using them. And I don't even really want to level them up right now. So because of that, I shouldn't go out of my way to collect more of their armor. So, because Dragoon only shares armor with Reapers and itself, right? General armor like this one is shared between Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. No other class. It basically means I shouldn't be collecting any other kind of armor, lest I'm just wasting space. What's this? Cowboy hat? Yo, that looks sick. Holy. That goes hard. That's pretty cool. When did I get that? Alpine coat. I remember getting that. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that hat. But my animus weapon. See, like, this is super full. And it's filled with a lot of weapons that I just need to, like this one, right? This is a level 47 astrologian weapon. It's way better than my level 30 astrologian weapon. But, by the same token, my astrologian is level 31. So, is it really that good? Is it good to be taking up a space? I don't really know. This one only works with summer, I'm noticing. This isn't even a scholar grimoire. The bows are the most, like, this is not necessary at all. And I think the funny thing about this is that there's technically a version of this that glows, and this isn't it. Alright, I still remember how to elusive jump forward. I noticed that there's more stuff. Oh, yeah. Not here. Huh. I had noticed there was more stuff being offered by Rowena, but it wasn't there, I guess. I wonder where that was. What was this? Huh. Let's... kind of short on money. I don't really want to be traveling around. I still haven't farmed some money, unfortunately. My bad. Just been busy. I like this weapon. It's pretty cool. It's got a little bit of a glowy piece there at the tip. It's nice. Matches the armor set very well. So, pretty happy with that. As expected, forming a 8-man party for Titan is taking a while. I wonder if I could do it by myself. The only thing that makes me think I can't do it solo is the rock jail, which Titan does. Like, I'd probably be able to live it, but no, I don't think I could live it. Because doesn't it do, like, a ton of damage? Like, insta-killing damage? If it does insta-killing damage, there's no way I can live it. But if it doesn't do insta-kill damage, I might be able to live it. Because I know he jails you, he, like, punches you, and then the jail collapses in on itself if nobody breaks it in time. And the question is, do I die because I can't break it? I don't know. One thing I do know is that nobody is queuing into this trial. And that doesn't really surprise me. It's a Realm Reborn trial. Why would people do that? I'm going to... No, I'm gonna stay in the queue. I'm gonna stay in the queue, because if not, then I'm probably just gonna lose my space in the queue. Let's look at my title. So I kind of wanna look at this. I for a long time had Of the Vengeful Lands, purely because it's a part of the Gaybog, like, relic weapon quest. But the problem is, it's not really indicative of my current step of that quest, which I feel like would show off more. So I'm sticking with just Dragon Song for now. What was the other thing? Oh, right, it was my, where is that? The, like, picture that shows up when you enter a duty. Where is it? Is it this? I don't remember what it was called, so it's gonna take me a bit to find. Some character? PvP profile? No. Portraits? Ah, portraits. Hmm. How do I get him to, like, pose? I want to look through the poses here to see what am I working with. Oh no. Oh, I got 0. There you go. Oh. Edgy. Either the facing the camera from behind. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's the directional lighting coming from? That's edgy. That's cold. I made it yellow. This is cool. Oh? Character's expression is not in frame? Okay, that works. I kind of like it. Alright, cool. Look at that. Cool. I'm very happy with that. That came out very cool. We're still waiting. Oh gosh. I wonder how long this will take. Oh man, what did I get myself into? Hmm. I still like Gridania, man. I still like Gridania. Well, this is gonna take a while. I wonder... Good. Wait times, man. I mean, I get it. Why would people be doing the naval hard? There's no point. I get it. I get it. But, like, I gotta go. I gotta do it. I gotta get through it. I guess this is why people join free companies. I guess I should do that, huh? Huh. Oh, there's another person waiting in the queue. That's pretty good. I will take that. Hopefully that means more people will be joining this queue. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. No! We lost the person in the queue with us. No! What? Instant commence. Let's go. Alright. Finally, let's get in there and destroy this mofo. Get him! Oh, I went the wrong way. Ooh, alright. Oh, come on. Let's get him. Ah, I got rocked. Release me! Wake up! Let's go! Oh, this is Doton. Man, I'm stupid. Why are we Dotoning? Alright, he dead. Let's go. Alright, be out of there. Let's go. Alright. Now we can continue our main quest. Let's go. I have to actually, like, play the game. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? How do I do his voice? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he has succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid low their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Aw. Check up on something. Damn. Remember to drink water. It's important. Stay hydrated. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one that we may never see come to pass. Let us tend to a more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloedin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to bring it to him? Okay.
Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they say you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be. You believe me. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know your lot have your places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Alize, what are you doing?
Who goes there?
It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Dang, that mountain in the background is moving a lot.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Dawn tree?
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me.
My
This
character has
conversation
such a
has been
weird
rather
smile.
one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
It's just kind of creepy. Traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Yuseo, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amric. When Alphinaud and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. Let's start with Estinian and Yuseo. I miss Estinian.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh? Hello, warrior of darkness. What's up with you? What are you buried in? Urianger, you're not fooling anyone, bro. The heck is wrong with you?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's Urianger.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be like mine, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belong not unto Ascian's own. With thine hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Were words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Urianger, what are you up to?
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
He doesn't sound very thrilled about killing us, which is kind of interesting. Mostly because he himself is probably a warrior of light and sees that, like, the warrior of light should be able to see that he's telling the
What good a
truth.
creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
At least they're... I don't know. Why are they hiding it so much? Like, oh, masked man. Like, we don't know it's Urianger. We know it's Urianger. It's painfully obvious. Why are they being so coy about it? They're also just literally at the Waking Sands right there. Like, they were just on top of the Waking Sands. What is happening? What ho, Call? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking to Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amarek believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Bam, bam, ba-dam. What's up? Oh. Ah, let me guess. It is time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Blodin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what will become of him.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a darn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should have never been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. There's just something about the shape of my Ara's face that just does not expression. Like, it looks great expressionless. Without any expression on my face, looks great. The moment he starts smiling, scowling, being surprised, like having eyes wide open looks pretty decent. Everything else, though, just looks really odd. Where are we going? Fantaland? Oh, Waking Sands. Okay, I can do that. I can Waking Sand. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh man, am I gonna get shot now? Am I gonna die? Wahoo! Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Ah! Beep, beep, beep. Oh, hello, Urianger. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind.
As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any singuleth interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity.
7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain.
Aye, all is as Lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the sources are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die?
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, it would give way to a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise.
If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamigan parties.
Alamigans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgarian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Raglar. The individuals who took receipts of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group of devoted to the cause of Almigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgarian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elenai Royale's networks of spies.
Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Call, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Wait a minute. He was told to set them up. This is a setup. I just realized. Why did it take me that long to realize? Alphinaud, Alize, Cole, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're all sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it would be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Amaric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to just be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly the employee of Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Ooh, he got caught. They're finally catching on. Finally. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent much time at the Levieux estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. Okay, I'm gonna turn in... Actually, I'm gonna wait to turn in this quest. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But we're back. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Call. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what we must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I'd suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipts of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Call. Paul, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay. Silfred. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he has lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old Dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. The Griffin. I see you there. Going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he'd been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'll send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Huh. Your guess is as good as mine. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store all by these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masked. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent years. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. But we can hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this group which received the crystal shipments... we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicion, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Okay. Gundobald, what are you letting happening in your camp? Get a grip.
Much as it pleased me to see you again, Call, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. To the sunken Temple of Karn, which is in this direction. And are they inside the sunken Temple of Karn, or are they just outside the sunken Temple of Karn? Boy, let's see. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh boy, it looks like it's inside. Interesting.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
It's Ilberd. It's Ilberd. Okay, cool.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
I like his armor.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
I don't know if it's actually Ilberd.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you,
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Hello.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Pepalimo and Ida. We finally get to meet up with them. I kind of figured as much since we were coming to Little Amigo. Though I am curious as to what they've exactly been doing. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Carl would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us off. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well to know that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, What prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that this speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mass have had many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Yay! They have rejoined us. Ooh, we get our choice of meat or meals. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffith's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfno will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for the noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look at the part where he might contain the charade. That we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered at least, here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Call, let us be off. So now I gotta go buy clothes that are gonna take up more inventory space? You couldn't just glamour some clothes on me, man? Come on. Come on. Well, time to buy some clothes. Woo, 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 woo. At least this dude is right here. Like, literally right here. There he is. It's like, where is he? Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Great, now I gotta... Ugh. I got a weathered shepherd tunic. I'm assuming it's this. Oh boy. Wow. Inspiring. Absolutely. Where's the exit? Ah. Oh boy. Here I go wearing level 1 clothing again. Where am I? Oh, where is it? Oh. Wait, why would it... I'm wearing the clothes. Was it multiple parts? was multiple parts, wasn't it? Let me guess. Yep, okay, it was 2 parts specifically. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we'll play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Why?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Huh.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Oh, great.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh, I remember you.
On
You were,
behalf
like,
of my
crippled.
brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Oh, I remember that guy. What's his name? I don't remember. I do remember doing that quest, though. Getting the medicine and stuff.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Damn. I would like to change my body armor, please. Thank you. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Cole. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Ooh, which one to take? Boom, boom, boom. Money. Money is not bad. I like myself some money. Oh. If we take the Griffith's stubble at his words, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of all that we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Oh hey, Fangrid. Welcome. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Well, Yashola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. There is naught else to discuss. Let us depart at once. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Okay, so clearly there's an ambush about to happen. But what is happening? Oh, cool. Just teleported me to Zarok. And it's a solo duty. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh. Okay, cutscene time. I like me some cutscenes.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Why he sound like that?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Aww.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Oh, jeez.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What? Oh, sword. Sword. Oh, cool.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Cool. Sword. Magic sword. But what class is she?
Let's finish this.
What's it say? Her class is on the left. What is it? She doesn't appear because she's not actually a part of my party. Oh, there's a lot of these guys.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Ow. What's gonna happen here? Ow. Of course you're alive. Thought I killed the... Okay, now I can go after you. Bro, come on.
No more games.
Oh. Oh. Can't break free. Oh. Oh.
It ends now.
Well, no, it ain't.
What?
The chains!
He helped us?
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Ooh, this is the first time we've seen his full
Mine
face.
apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Okay, thank gosh. Bro, he's JoJo posing.
By thy leave.
He's JoJo posing. That was sick.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop. Understood.
Oh, limit break.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Limit break on both
Make
sides.
ready. They come.
I still don't know what class she is supposed to be. Sword class. Ooh, the music. Ooh, I love this theme.
I must have more ether.
Get rid of this guy. Need to damage him so I can get to the mage. Come on. Oh, it's over. Ah! No healing. Stop that. You are taking up damage. Oh. I did not realize I had to be doing this, huh?
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Come on.
Feel it! Just a little more!
Okay, at least we're winning right now. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not gonna let you do it.
Hurry it up, neighbor! You!
Come on. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Whoa.
No.
Blinding.
Not like this.
That was an intense solo duty. Oh. You good?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Fools.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Oh, they weren't even warriors of light.
But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbet. Also his voice. It's not what I was expecting.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
That's why there's 6 of them. Or no, 5 of them. Wait, shouldn't there be a 6th?
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh. Now there's 6. They have the other 5. I wonder what this is going to lead to. This is clearly building up towards future expansions. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such
Oh,
sorrow.
Heidelin.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Hmm?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
This is the first time they're seeing him.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
I'm confused. I thought Heidelin was literally talking through Minfilia. So what's going on?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Oh.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
What?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Right, because it still doesn't change the fact that saving their world from all of the darkness flooded it with light to the point where now Heidelin has to intercede.
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Aw, Flamin.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Aw. What's happening here? Oh. We just teleported out. I always forget how tall my character is. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Winfilian's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. They gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Damn. Oh, wind up, Moon Breeder. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. Crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the warriors darkness gave them. They are not like to notice along... Oh wait, let's think it. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you... Don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Cole. I know I am. If thou would permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not that many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall rejoin thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Now, what is happening in Little Alamego? You do be shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Where's my mark? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's outside. Man, how was I... Why? Okay. Well met, Cole. Alpinol says you'll be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembled a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarak? Actually... We have to explain Warriors of Darkness to them. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been far away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions that may challenge on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear all about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. The Taru's tales may well surprise you.
Ida? Ida! Rackler be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Oh,
come now. It really hasn't... Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the Resistance were always welcome in Little Alamego. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors as we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells, take me for giving you that mask. Is she not actually Ida? Is Ida some other person? And he gave her the mask because Ida is related to whoever Ida is? Is that not Ida? Or the person that goes by the name of Ida? Is this somebody else? What is going on? I think I'm hitting the nail on the head, but I don't know. Why give her the mask? Cool flip. Welcome home, Cole. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely unto the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Cryo and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
What is happening with Lalafell eyes lately? What is going on there? They're like
But,
glossy.
as Patalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Give me a second. I want to test something, and it requires me listening to something. Give me one moment. Okay. I think that's good. Alright. Sorry about that.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Alright.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Yeah, some of the characters just don't speak very loud.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, what is our direction right now? A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Louis Soir. Sad. Uplifting. Uplifting. A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Alright. We're going to turn in this quest, and then I'm going to take a break for lunch. Look at them, Cole. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh, got some cutscene. What is happening, Ida? What's happening with you?
One world
world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Who's speaking?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I trust Papa Limo.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh, wait. It's Papalimo's voice that's speaking. In the cutscene. We're yapping. Oh. I guess that makes sense, huh? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Hello, Lodibus. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to suffer, be it host to suffer light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered me unto a gift, which I do now present to you. Huh? Oh. It's the eyes of Nidhogg. Great. Because of course they're back. Because we threw them off a cliff instead of, like, destroying them. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal, oh for woe. Yeah, vengeance. You're basically gonna become vengeance incarnate. Vengeance. I'm Batman. Oh. What's this? Isn't this the demilitarized zone, the DMZ of Cartno? We've never been here. We can't, we just can't go here. Who is that? So it was here all along. Oh, it's Nero! You scheming. Damn, he looks like an old man. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Alright. Well, for now, I will be taking a break to eat lunch. I will be back. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We are back from the stream. Hello. How goes it? I have an idea. Oh, wow. What an idea. I have done something so dastardly. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, welcome back. Let us continue. Yippee! You know what? Maybe the better thing to do. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. I'm doing it. Oh yeah. That's good. That's pretty peak. That's pretty peak. Alright. Let's continue. Tidings from Gur, Albania. Oh. Ah, Caw. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. At the Diamond Forge, you say? I'd like to wrap up Heavensward here and get into... Not get into Stormblood, but kind of just, like, start the, first quest of Stormblood. So that way I can start playing some Elden Ring. Where is she? Kataru. You in here? Ah, indeed you are. Aww. I'm sorry I dragged you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh. Ah? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Huh? Huh? Oh. 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 Uh-huh. They beat me up. There, all finished. The warriors of light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Haha. Yeah. Tataru, why did you do this? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Call. All in good time. What the heck? Just got assaulted. Aha! Found you! Alphanov wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping you everyone waiting. I got assaulted. My measurements. No. Oh, excuse me.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, you bring this up like if it wasn't going to be you.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I got a bit on my...
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help
here! Kataru?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Mm-hmm.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Belsar's wall?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
True, I guess we do have the best relationship with Ishgard.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything.
Oh, I skipped that, dang it.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oh. Dang. I like Papalimo. Papalimo's cool. He seems very thoughtful. To the congregation, then. To Ishgard! Man, I'm gonna miss Heavensward music. Like, I know there's gonna be really good music in the future, but like, oh my gosh. It's so good. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emeric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceedings. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Ooh, I did a massive mouth click. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handler that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Paul, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have an envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Man, I'm not doing his voice right. Been a while. It's been a while. An envoy for Ishgard. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Who will the envoy be? I think it'll be... Who do I think it'll be? I think it'll probably be... Oh wait, it's from the commons. I'm probably not even gonna know them, huh? Wait, it's the Gates of Judgment that I need to go to. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, I can go to the Gates of Judgment via here, you know. That's all well and good. I don't know who the envoy's gonna be. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Oh, it's literally just him. Not, I concede that there was ever really any doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust that you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would be somebody from the House of Commons. They were just going to introduce a new character to us. But I guess it makes sense that it would be Emmerich. Rock! I guess he's probably... Yeah, he's probably... Oh, he's literally right here. Why didn't you pop up? The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Call? You may see a familiar face. Oh, is it gonna be... Coltonet? Oh, it's Amanda Lane. Oh, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Amric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroyd. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villainous hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to a god. I mean to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see that you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Carry on, Commander. Man, I can't do his voice anymore. I was doing it pretty well the last time I saw him. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh. Just gotta have a portion of him like that, bro. Stab me in the heart, why don't you? Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Honorite's ceaseless childing, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. How to fall. I still can't believe it, man. He was my boy. You just had to do him like that, man. What the heck? Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions. but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now than when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Let me guess, they're gonna walk off and I gotta... Yep, okay, cool. And then somehow they still manage to make it there before me. No idea how, but they do. They sure do. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you play... Ah, and the Lominsian party as well. Chugiri! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Carl, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Cole, I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The
Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, get ready for war. Isn't that what he wants us to do? That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Amric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Call for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were painfully unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation. It allowed the Elder Seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Whatever is the wrong with a simple sorry, or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their task with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, dang. At least I've got money. I've got 100,000 gil. It's not a lot, but we got 100,000 gil. Welcome back, Cole. I do not know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of this talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Haha. More gold, please. I want gold. I want gold! Griffin on the wall. Another brick orchestron roll. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it is time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Griffin, Griffin on the wall. Who is the stupidest of them all? That's right, it's you! Oh, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did other matters require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Aeortian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Cole? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Sorry, give me one moment. Alright, okay. Alphino. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray tend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall, and I shall be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. I remember. Oh, my eye. Ow, ow, my eye. I don't know why my eye keeps doing this recently. It, like, pulses in pain. It's very odd. And that's not something I've ever experienced before, and I don't know why it's happening. Ow. Okay. Ah. Ow. Jeez. Okay. This is this way, right? Yeah, this is this way. Here we are. Right? Is that not it? Where is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's in the... Oh, my... Now, why would you situate yourself here? What is the point? I said a hip, hop, a hippity hop, I hit the hip, hop, hippity, don't stop. Ah, Cole, there you are. Come, Amarisak's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Ah, look, here's our wall infiltrators. Fancy meeting you two here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpino. We will have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Oh, man. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Bro, this whole turning feature is crazy. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Okay. Oh, hey. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Till right now. Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible! We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it could be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. It then incite a rebellion amongst the populace which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Cole, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from its course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Ah, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh, jeez. You gotta get in there. Who are these people? They're all Megans. You can see it. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. The Baelsar's Wall. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions, and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Baelsar's Wall, now accessible. Seems like a dungeon. I could do NPCs. It's probably going to be quicker that way, so I think I'll just go ahead and do it. Ugh. This Marauder, Conjurer, and Thaumaturge. Yeah, it's just going to be quicker this way. I would do it with people normally, but it's probably just going to take forever anyways. Bam, bam. Ooh, the music. Dog. Dun, 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 dun. Stay sharp, everyone. Okay. Oh, here they come. Alright. This hasn't been too hard. A pretty normal dungeon. These pools would be pretty big. Though I could see them flowing pretty nicely. Not an actually coordinated group. Though I gotta say, damage, not great. But that might just be me. Because of the NPCs. Oh, another key. Hey, first boss. Magitech Predator. You're scrap metal. Please take the boss. Cool. is that? Oh. There we go. Alright. Filibuster's Ring of Casting and Boots of Scouting. Interesting. Oh, give me a... I didn't notice that I hadn't used that. Give me a moment. Because that might be taking up space where it shouldn't be. Boots. They were boots. They were boots. Here I am looking at that. Rogue, Ninja, and Viper. Oh. Okay. And then it was a ring? I mean, we have plenty of space for rings, so... Vitality, intelligence, and critical hit. Okay. 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 Activate the platform. Oh, there we go. You'll be moving. Oh. Those are, that's interesting. Those are certainly, quite grouped up. Okay. Oh, hey. Treasure. Oh, boy. Alright, he did. Sweet. That was interesting. Oh, more. Get my buff up. How did these guys live longer? Yeah, it's tiny. Sweet. Oh, it's going the opposite direction. Ooh, to the next boss. Armored weapon. Ooh. My cooldowns are not down, but we'll go. Oh. 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 Huh. That was interesting. Oh, I'm stunned. Magitech bit. Ow. Damn. Okay, interesting. Oh man, that is a lot of enemies. Hey, there we go. That was cool. It's a cool fight. Filibuster's Gauntlets of Striking. Okay. I don't know if I should be picking up anything, really. It's probably not any better. Like, I could always come back to these things and farm if I want, like, options of, what do you call them? Like, if I want them for glamour, right? I could always just come back. So, yeah. I don't know if it's very worth it or not. Imperial identification key. Alright. Yeah, this dungeon's kinda slow. I like Garlean themed dungeons though, they're pretty fun. I like fighting the big tech stuff. It's interesting, to say the least. I don't like this gap closer, man. This is the top of the wall. Oh. Damn. Did I get hit by that? I think I did. Also, this is what Life of the Dragon looks like. Let me look at myself. Oh, cool. Damn, he just wants to stand in my way. Oh, do we get to fight Griffin? I guess that would make sense, considering the... Yeah. But he's probably gonna... He has the eyes, doesn't he? Oh. Yeah, it was Ilberd. Okay, that's not surprising. I called it the first time I heard it. The first time I heard him, I called that it was Ilberd. Though I guess that was the speaker, technically not the actual dude. Alright, let me wait for my cooldown of a Dragonfire Dive to return. Cool theming. $34, $32, 30 seconds. I could probably start at about 10. I'd probably get it back in time because that's a couple GCDs in. Yeah, that would be fine. Just gotta... I love this theme.
Yeah. How'd you like this? Sloppy.
No way, that comes from him.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
That comes from him?
Yeah.
I've heard that
Sloppy.
before. No. No way that comes from this.
For Alamigo!
I thought his voice sounded familiar.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy.
Can't believe that comes from Ilberd. I've heard that sloppy before. I just didn't know it was Ilberd. This is just weird, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Sloppy.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
For Alamigo!
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah!
Alright, he dead. I did not know that voice clip came from Ilberd. That's hilarious. It distracted me the whole fight. Well, now I know. That's hilarious. Well, Ilberd, it's over. It's over!
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Ooh.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentius.
They die that others may live.
No. You're still alive? The both of you?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Holy. That guy got pierced. Whoa.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Bird.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolker. Grant us strength
no.
to crush our...
Oh no.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh no.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Peter?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Uh-huh. Huh?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
What primal is it?
There is one thing.
Oh?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Baba Limo?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. If I leave him, he's gonna die. But if I stay, it might... Oh. Why does this seem so... No, he'll die if I leave. Oh.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh. What happened? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Pabaleo was my friend. I should have been there with him. I could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. You don't think I know that? I know, all right. I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Call was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lesson he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Man. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it in hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as of yet been unable to explain how Ilbert became to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Cryo, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain that state of the primals trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much of as by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemingly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Sundering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Pepalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. School. That is an awful achievement name. School's out forever? That's awful. The finest pupils ally. Oh. Sunderer of Souls goes very hard. I will say. I like Dragon Song, don't get me wrong, but Sunderer of Souls? Damn. More question rolls. Steel Reason. Ooh. Ah, Cole. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gdania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola and its last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we'll leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Cutscene? Oh? That looks like a samurai. Ooh. Well, he's using his... He's got a katana. Oh?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Whoa.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and I wanted that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put sea again. You do not believe those small bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set course and set my door till I made port.
Damn. Did he cut through the waves? Like... he just cut through anything that was in his way? Dang. Oh, he hungry though.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Yo!
God, man, are you alright?
Didn't expect. That was funny.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Sweet. We got some domans on the shore. Where are we going? Nafka's altar? You'll have to forgive me. I'm going to need to, just kind of give me a second. I'm being contorted. Ah! Hi. Yes. Hello. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I do apologize. The dog was vying for my attention, and that's because he wanted to go pee. So I let them out. Alright. Conjurer. Do-do-do-do. We're almost done. And then we'll play some Elden Ring.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
A lance of light? Isn't that what the...
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
That's not good.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh, hi, Nero. Just waltzing your way into the lotus stand. What?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Yeah. Who is this man? Who are you?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
On my face.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
He is quite villainous. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Your side eye. And Nero's like,
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Nero, a little troll. He's patting Sid on the back. Nero's great. Nero adds a lot of tense and comedic relief. Tension and comedic relief at the same time. It's pretty well done. I like it. It's fun. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Mystery box. It's just got 2 question marks on it. Okay, alright. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Oh, Alfna. Ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cardinal? Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphinaud speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Paul, hurry accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the Gill at the current counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Sweet. We get free passages to Mordona. You are traveling with Master Garland, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Oh, well, that was just instant. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? That's fine. I can fly. to the rising stones. All right.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark XIV Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh, Tadaru. Wait, Wedge gave that to her. That's funny.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, hello.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I love how loud he is. It's awesome. That's awesome. This guy's great. Oh, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work on making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Aw. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh, this is the mystery gift. Oh, this is cute. I'd like to see what it looks like. Oh, that's sweet. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Assuming we measured correctly, then the fit should just be right. Be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Awesome. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, that's sick. Scion Adventurer monocle, Scion Adventurer jacket, Scion Adventurer bottoms, and boots. I'm missing hands, so that means if I wear any gloves, they're gonna appear on top of it. No. Alright, well, I'm putting this into my, I'm wearing this. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna equip it because it's all level 1, but, like, come on. I can just, like, wear those or something. How do these look? Eh, why are they pink? What about these? Well, those are bad. I don't think there's anything decent, though. Nah. Dang it, man. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that in a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to do that right now. Is there a, Oh, what is that? When the bow wakes? What is that? Who would be in here? Is this... Oh, okay, these are trials. Sorry, I just checked the picture that I have. This is a trial. Oh, we can wait on those. We'll leave those there. It's the beginning of that quest chain, so probably better to just leave it there for now. Where can I go to get a better pair of... I guess I gotta go to Ishgard, huh? That's really annoying, but... I want to continue this with proper pacing. So I'm just going to return to Ishgard, put these things into the chest, the glamour coffer. Just want to do this quickly. Retire to an end. Alright. Now I should be able to just kind of add in the monocle. Cyan Adventure Monocle. I do not possess any glamour prisms. Well, get out here, John Final Fantasy XIV. Give me my glamour prisms. Thank you, John Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Cyan Adventure Monocle. Cyan Adventuring Jacket. There weren't anything of these. How do these look? I guess we'll decide on that after. Because I want to wear the whole set to figure out. Monocle's pretty alright. We'll just save it that way. Now, what we can do, what is this? Is say just kind of, nope. Why do I keep pressing those buttons? Glamour. Apply. So my arms are going to be there. Now I can go here and test out different arms. Like, how do these look with my outfit? Oh, those look pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Those aren't bad, because they're not very visible, but I think these looked the best. Yeah, we're gonna use these. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, let's go ahead and equip whatever those were. Where are they? Oh, they're my red mage gloves. So that means I have to... Okay, that's a pretty simple fix. I just kind of go like this. Go back to this. What's going on? Okay, yeah. All right. Go here. Simple fix. Clear my gear, please. Oh, wait, am I not wearing it? Oh, I'm not. Ah. Where are they? There we are. Here. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Go back. Dragoon. And keep. Retire to the inn room. Alright, alright. We're just... Once this is done, we're gonna have a very nice set of clothing. Oh wait, will it let me? Oh, it's not gonna let me. I guess that makes sense, huh? I need to sort this by Dragoon. Wait, no. What? Can you show me the glamour dresser, please? What the heck is happening? Jeez. Okay. Frick. I guess we'll do these, huh? Oh my gosh, these two? Can I just repair them on my person? Can I do that? Ooh. Okay. It's these, right? Yeah, it's these. Where is it saved to a gear set? Too bad. Okay. Sweet. We did it. Oh, wait. Never mind. We didn't do it. Why is this here? Remove. No. I need to dispel. Oh, I dispel. Remove. Oh my. Dang it. It accidentally frickin'. Ugh. What's this? Dang it. I don't want to... Oh, I know what I can do. I can just equip this, and then equip this. Why? Oh my. I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed. I am very annoyed. Oh my. Why did it do that? Why? Ah! I'm so annoyed. Okay. I guess we have Ifrit's harpoon now. I didn't want Ifrit's harpoon. I wanted my nice one that I had that looked very nice and snazzy. Now I have this weird looking fire thing that, sure, yeah, it glows. Oh, wow. Cool. Doesn't fit what I'm wearing. 2 orchestral rolls. Oh, okay. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Cryle? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cardinal Expedition Party. Hero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Call, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. More Dona. Which side was it on? It was on this side, right? Nope, it was on the other side. Yep, no, it was on this side. Nope, it was on the other side. That was a lot of yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes? Yes. Wait, why you got an instance, buddy? Who we fighting? We haven't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cardano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that a line royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero's deemed the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, then it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. And as luck would have it, apparently we are.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh?
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Damn, I'm looking fly as heck.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Ciao. Oh. Goetsu.
I am Gosetsu,
Gosetsu.
Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh. We actually get to see Samurai in action this early. That's cool. Alright, dude. Let's get this guy. Ooh. Oh, he is a samurai.
This one'll sting.
Oh, look at that, he's doing samurai things. That's cool.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
An opening.
You watching, Pabaliro?
Your defense is lacking.
'Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
Okay. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Huh? Oh, cool. Magitech armor. Let's go. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they had Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men? I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Isn't it like one? Yeah.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
What does this button do? Oh, cool.
With soul and steel.
Oh, cool.
You watching, Pavaliro?
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
It's all over now.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of honor.
This one'll sting.
This is fun. I mean, it's just another one of these. Basically becomes a point-and-click adventure. Please? Now that's just embarrassing.
Tis my right to strike.
Alright, buddy, get ready to die.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pavaliro?
Your defense is lacking.
There you go. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you who rules the day. Dang, he really just runs away? What a coward. Alright, here we are.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Oh. Mega. Oh, Mega! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
That's not good.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Oh, jeez. That certainly isn't...
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Ah, difficult question.
What do I think?
What do you think?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do! The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh, jeez. Is this really a good idea? Oh. Oh. It's crumbling. Oh, Omega. The music is so good. So that's Omega. Oh, it's got weird things on the bottom. What is that? What the? What is that Elder Primal? Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow, that is a calamity. Whoa. 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 This is crazy. Dragon Ball Beam Clash. Holy cow. Holy cow. Also, that cutscene was super loud. Oh. Oh. Where'd they go? What?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh boy. Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh. What do those tattoos mean? I've never... That's the first time it's even been, like, shown off to even, like, do something. Like, to interact with anything in this world. Just happened. What? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment, everything was functionally perfect, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Oops, I still have my, glamour prisms. This is it. This is the last quest of Heavensward. After this point, we're out. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Will we not, Alphino? Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste with the lotus stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. My friends, full eager have I awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gur Albania. The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight. Both combatants were engulfed in blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Almigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that they had each landed a fatal blow upon the other. Well, most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's forms. The Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is still unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Gur-Albanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarpin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gur Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance. Given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp.
Yeah. You must be exhausted.
I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Your Stola and the others have gathered at Amarasic Spire. I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Ooh, we get to go to East Shroud. I bet this is just gonna look like an explosion. Like, it's just gonna be a massive open anything. The Black Shroud. This is where it is. And it's here. Yeah. It's gonna be a big old hole, isn't it? The giant fissure in the land. I'm sorry, did it get taller? Huh? Never mind. Apparently it grew.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, it's a mark signifying an Archon. So because he faded away, she
So this is it.
no longer had the
Whatever I choose
disguise
to
of an
do
Archon.
from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
To Alamigo. To Doma. I think that's where we're going next. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter,
We shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Oh wait, it's Dragon Song. Dragon Song got copyrighted. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I do have to skip that. Mad respect to the voice actors, as always. Oh hey, it teleported me. Voice actors were a lot more present in this expansion. And I think that's how it's going to be going forward more. Mad respect. Super cool. We may have mentioned, but Alphanode has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. It's to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path. Lys had chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken to the wall and opened the way to Guralbania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamigans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. And that's it. Ooh, cutscene. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me.
That's right, Robon. It's your home. Well, your original home. Because you definitely do have a home in Ulthar. Very well, Ilbord. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh, Asian music? What's up? No, Garlean music. This is Garlean music.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belisar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shindu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Stormblood, that's the name. 5 minutes of fate. Let's see. What'd that give us? Fate Walker. Cool. I like that. I'll equip that. Fate Walker. Alright. If I accept this quest, that's it. We're moving on. So, I will not be accepting that quest. I will actually be changing games. We're gonna play some Elden Ring. It's gonna take me a bit to set up, so I probably actually am just gonna end stream and then restart stream, I think. Or, no, we'll do it on here, but you're gonna have to forgive me while I go into the, a better area. Alright, we're gonna switch games, so just give me one moment while I do that.
Okay. Hello. Welcome to Elden Ring. I hope it is loud enough. I think it's loud enough. I hope this stream's okay, because I'll be honest. It doesn't run very well on my computer. My computer is not that great. It's good. It's a good computer. It's just not that great. So hopefully this runs relatively smoothly. Alright. For some context, yes, we are in Shadow of the Erd Tree. So, minor spoilers for anybody who hasn't been in the DLC. This is as much as I have done thus far. Not that much. And this is my build. I am a primarily dexterity user. I've got 60 vigor. I'm level 139. I've got some points in stamina, a little in mind, a few in strength, a lot in dexterity, a small amount of intelligence, and a decent amount of faith, so I can use this specific weapon. Also, I can use this specific weapon. We run Mimic Tier. This is not a, oh, I need to do it alone. Like, no. Nah. I ain't about that. We use all of our advantages. We save those for challenge runs, right? So when I use my Mimic, he often will throw fire pots and stuff. Blood boil. He actually uses the blood boil aromatic, so it's hilarious because I don't really use him. Yeah, we run raising dexterity, attack power with successive attacks, damage negation, and stamina recovery. The fingerprint, armor, and gauntlets, scaled greaves, and Okinamax for that sweet 5 extra dexterity. Running double flame. So we do basically just a bunch of faith fire damage, which is great because a lot of things seem to be pretty weak to that. So, other than that, I don't really have many directions I can go currently. I'm going to be exploring some poison area, like through this little spot. But other than that, there isn't much for me to go out and explore, except for like maybe this little area, which I haven't done, and Shadowkeep, which would be the next area I go to. So yeah, we're just gonna continue right along where I was, which was going into this little poison swamp area. I have not streamed this game, so in case you are wondering, oh, have I missed something? You haven't. I've never streamed this game on Twitch. I've streamed it to some friends, but that's about it. So, this will be new. I don't know. Am I decent at this game? I'm not, like, great at this game. I'm not, like, awful. At least I don't think I'm awful. But I'm not, like, I'm not goated. I don't do this. The best FromSoft game that I'm good at is Sekiro, which might say a lot depending on who you are and what you think, but to me Sekiro is easy, and that's about it. Every other Dark Souls games aren't as easy, so yeah. Oh, there's a Grace over there. Nope, that's not a Grace. You know, this thing's probably gonna die very easy, but who cares? It probably doesn't give me anything anyways. Any Grace? There's a shack. And a spirit jump that... Oh, it's literally right there. Wait, that? Nifty. Oh, no, it's not. I need to break it somewhere else. I'm gonna have to look for that. Bit annoying. Let's go to the shack first. Ah. Oh. Talisman of the Dread. What'd it do? Raises potency of magma. Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, Bale. Tyrant Drake. Do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry. Hurry. Lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last one of them. He didn't let me finish. Damn. I didn't click anything. He just ended his sentence. What the heck? Wicked sword ahead. I love reading messages, but I never put down any. I'm not that witty. Alright, where's the spirit song? Oh, it's literally right here. Alright. Where are you gonna take me? Whoa, up here. Dang. Alright. Just guessing. Spirit spring ahead, therefore try Sinner. Be wary of trap. Range battles, so to speak. Seek Spirit Spring. Huh? What? Checkpoint. Necessary item ahead. I've already been to this castle. Is this gonna actually, like, do anything for me? It's like, I've been here already. It's like, what could this give me that I don't already have? Oh, it's just supposed to take... Is that how you're supposed to get up here? Oh, okay, so funny story. I've been up here already. Because, surprisingly, you can get up here without doing what I just did. Oh, I thought it would fall off. Alright, cool. Ow. Yeah, I've already been up here. Because you can make the jump in that little crack there. Yeah, you see? You can make this jump. It's a little hard. It requires some really good pacing, but you can very easily make the jump from that little platform where my head is to here. So, I've already been here. That's neat. Okay. I guess we'll just go back down. Oh man, I have to go all the way around to get back down. Because there's no grace over here. Oh. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. I have to go all the way back. Because I want to go into this little ravine area. Right over here. This way. I didn't go that way. Man. I do apologize also. I'm not really going to be able to do much facial expression stuff because I use controller. So because I'm using a controller, it is much harder for me to change my face. I would like to go this way. Seems I must go down. anything up here? Nope. Alright. Hello? Oh, hi. It's a little man. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Boring. Little men do not bother me. Oh, crab. Oh, crab. Oh, hello. Ow. What? The heck? Dang. Well, now I'm poisoned. This was not my intention. Oh, Miranda flower. Ah. So it looks like I could go up this way a little bit. Not much, but there is a little up path over there. I should probably take care of this crab. Very nice and simple. And this is going to be even more. Ah. Ow. What the heck? Okay. We could go that way, but I'm gonna go up here first. Or at least I'm gonna try to go up there. Doesn't even look like I can anymore. Now that I'm close. Huh. Alright, this seems to be my only direction. Secret tunnel. Horse ahead. I can horse. Ah, I see. Only I had finger. No horse ahead. Did not expect here. Parkour. Oh. What was I using to mark these? These? Right. Yeah. Alright. Cool. And I see a grace. Let's go. Behold, grace. There, grace. Alright. Gonna level up. Sweet. Let's... what to do? Let's get to an even mind number. Or not an even, but like a whole number. Very whole 15. Alright, so we're now in this lower part, I guess? What can we do down here? What to explore? First off, right, then seek left. Huh? Race ahead. Huh? Let me read it. Bravery required ahead, and then time for jumping. I don't... Oh. Likely dung. Nah. That's scary as heck. Alright, let's do it. Yippee! Parkour. Ew, it's the gnat things. I don't really want to fight those things. Those things are kind of gross. Interesting. That one's real. Okay. Oh, neither of the other two are real. That one over there is real, I can see. That's not real. That one is. I see it. Oh, this one here. Hello. Alright, well, there it goes. Somber. Is it worth going down there? I mean, maybe. Let's just see. Oh, Grace. But okay. I'll go down this way. Fine game. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No? Okay. Be wary of Brawn. And short to seek Grace. Futility ahead. Try jumping. I don't believe you. Oh, you mean this? Oh, sweet. Okay, I can do that. Horse parkour isn't that bad. Ah, jumped the wrong side. There you go. Grace. Black River downstream. Oh wait, I forgot. Didn't even show you guys what blessings I'm at. I'm at 7 Shadow Tree Blessing and 5 Revered Spirit Ash. I'm being invaded over there. Only I had coffin. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Oh. Oh, I see. That's a big dragon. Didn't expect bloodstain, therefore seek skill. Oh. Okay, yeah, just get good. That's fair. I can do that. Just wanna check what's over here. Nothing? Still no hidden path. Okay. Seems like we gotta go down this way and do some horse parkour. Ooh, there's something back here. Oh, all the more tri-finger. Seek giant sort. Can I not go into this hole? Aww. Here I was thinking they left us a little clue. Likely edge. Cave? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Because I don't want to die on the way out, we're doing that. Oh, I see something there. Seek precious item. I see it. Now, in order to get such item, I must use a kukri. Alright, I gotta remember to go get that. Who knows when that'll happen? Probably in like 2 seconds. Yep, okay, cool, we can. Mushroom Seller's Bellberry. Ooh, there's a little crop right there. No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Right. So there's a furnace golem all the way over there. I don't really want to fight a furnace golem. Those aren't fun. Yeah, I can't see. Is there like a... Nope. Ah, giant golden sheep. Lovely. Oh. Huh. That was interesting. Little dude crawling on the ground. More golden fleece dudes. Yeah, I don't really want to fight those things because they're kind of annoying. Oh man, is it going to be the furnace golem? Is that my only option? I want to fight the furnace golem. I can go around it, right? Yeah, I can go around it. Sweet. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh. Oh. Pretty area. The Cerulean Coast. And there's a Stake of Marika here. Why would there be a Stake of Marika here? Well, that's the real question. Why Stake of Marika when no boss? Boss? Boss, baby. I'd like to see this place during the day. Just to see. Well, that's pretty rainy. That's still rainy. Still rainy. I guess it just rains here. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like a dream. It is. This is a big area. Oh. Item. Hmm. Okay. Where would the map to this area be? Oh, over here. That way. Well, then I'm going that way. Don't you dare. I did it. Ghost dude. Oh, hey, I found it. Oh. Whoa, look at that. Look at all the map I just uncovered. Isn't that beautiful? Well, there's stuff further this way, but there's also stuff this way. We also seem to be on the lower of 2 levels of the Cerulean Coast. Oh, interesting. Well, let's go back this way, because there's more to explore. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? So we're here. Deep purple lily. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow, you have a lot of health. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ooh. Man, I have not done a lot of damage to this thing. No, no, I'm trapped. I'm sorry, did he spawn a bunch of skeletons? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Well, it's just me and the dragon. Oh no, I don't have FP. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh, yep, okay. Yep, that was gonna happen. Okay, I didn't expect there to be a dragon there at all in the first place, so I wasn't very prepared. And because of that, I'm now more prepared. Let's see. What would be a good one for a dragon? I think we're good. Maybe change this to that so I can use these. Okay. Where was that? All the way over there? Oh, yeah, look, he's spawned in already. Okay. So we'll get in range so we can spawn in the mimic. I don't know what the range is for that. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Also, where are my runes? I need my runes. Yeah. Whoa. What? It just killed me? Man. I don't like fighting dragons. Dragons are annoying. They do a lot of damage. You know what? I'm gonna try doing my other build. Let's see how much better this one does. It's a pretty good build, so it's more just about how well is the dragon going to take it. I think I twisted these around. Jump, 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 go, go, go. My Mimic Tear's dead. I rolled that. Come over here, please. Ah! Dang it, dude. Man. Man. Man, oh man. Damn. I don't... Was that better? I don't know if that was better. We're gonna try again. You will try again. Jeez. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Was it worth it? No, I don't think it was. I'm going to go back here and re-get all of my stuff, and then I will need to break for a second because I need to deal with the dogs that are barking. Jeez, what a not fun fight. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Cool. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, oh, Elden Ring. Why art thou annoying, as you are? I could probably level up. I feel like I want to level up my dexterity. I want to do more damage. Get that to 60 or something. That'd be good. Right, so we went... yeah, let's go this way. Oh. That is a grave cemetery, dude. Oh, I want my, my other weapons. My lady. And... oh, dang it. I didn't equip it. There we go. Huh. That's probably the first cemetery shade that's just kind of lying around. Must be this way. Oh. Something incredible ahead. This be strong foe, visions of joy. Like this thing? Be wary of boss. Okay. Oh, it's this dude. Wow, I died really quick. Why did I die so quick? I guess I summoned my mimic way too close. I should have been further back. I don't know why I did that. Oh, now I'm all the way over here. Ugh, so far. Okay, whatever. We will walk back. I didn't walk up here. Maybe I should have expected that, considering the last one. Skirt around these. Yeah. Is that a grace? It is a grace. Ah. Lovely. Is that an up or a down? That looks like a down. Interesting. Seek tunnel. Well, I was already in that tunnel, so looks like we're good there. Let me see something really quickly. Alright. Dog. But we are not after dog. We are after dog. Oh, how easy. Left or right? To go left or to go right? We'll go right. Oh, spirit sword. I am being chased by something. And because I do not enjoy being chased by something, I will run. Oh, it's just beastmen. Let's see, they chase me over here? Do I hear a scarab? I swear I hear a scarab. I got turned around. I don't know which way I'm going. Go this way first, I guess. Ooh, that's a mirror. That's a Statue of America, so that's a boss. So I'll go this way first. Behold, dog. Yeah, I'm beholden. Alright, doesn't look like there was anything over there. Versus here, which most certainly has something. Threatened. Raise the rump. Oh. Oh. This is not going to be great without that. Okay. These things' whole strength is their strength in numbers. So if we cull their numbers, then this entire fight becomes easier. Alright, well... Alright. He helped me out with that. That is for sure. I believe there's one dude over here. Yeah. Anything else over here? Didn't expect weak foe. Really? First off, well done, but up ahead. Can I go over here? Like at all? There's the, oh, sweet. Precious item ahead. Ah, no, over there. And it's a legendary item. Ooh, what did we find? Really great glowvort. Still no skill. Ah, death. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, what's over this way? Oh, there's a dude over here. Couple dudes. I love the attack pattern of the great, light great swords. Nothing over here. I guess that's it for this back area then. I guess so. So then, let me check. Let me check. Give me a moment. Do. Bom 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 bom. Bom bam bom. Bom bam bom bom. We'll just backtrack in case we miss something. Oh. And look at that. That is quite worth it. All right. Let's head out of this cave and grab me my blessing. Hey, let's go. Shadow Tree Blessing 8. And we can level up, so let's go ahead and do that. Now what's our dexterity sitting at? A nice cool 61. Let's go. There's a crab there. So I mean we can go over there. These guys do be crying. Oh. No. Jeez. Talk about annoying. Huh. Hmm? Oh. Hole. Indeed it is. Ah, hole. Here. Visions of hole. First off, right, then seek left. Okay, I'll go right. Was that what happens? They give ghost glowworts, huh? Oh, hey. Another great glowwort. Okay. This be item? Hmm. Alright, well, now we go left. Visions of Waterside. Ill-omened creature. Boss ahead. Behold crab. Okay, give me one moment. I gotta use the bathroom. But to avoid accidentally engaging in crab warfare, I'll put myself back here. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Give me a moment while I check on some things. Okay. Alright. Oh. So this happens, unfortunately, a lot because of this controller that I use. Where I'll pull it up because it's plugged in. Don't believe it. Prawn. That scared the living daylights out of me. What the heck was that move? Ooh. Damn. I hate those things. Try luring out and then range battle. Oh, great. Wait, was this the direction we came in? Oh, it was. Right? No. No. Oh yeah, we came from that direction. This is the direction we need to go. Didn't expect west. Turn back. Oh, we're underneath the island. Listen carefully. I can't take this. Behold, dog. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I made it up here. Perfume oil of Rana. Uh-huh. What is that? Is that like an item or something? Uh-huh. Uses FP to spout flames forward. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can jump to that without taking damage. Probably. Yep. We goated. A stake of America? Well, I'll go to that in a bit. For now, I would like to explore the island. Ah, the intended path. I see. Well, seems like that's the only thing left on the island. In we go. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Try throwing. Offer head. Well, here we go. Okay. I don't think that boss could really do much to me. Whoa. Dancing Blade of Rana. Dancer's hood, dancer's dress, dancer's bracelet, dancer's trouser. Cool. Do those do like a special thing? Let's see. Used by dances of Rana. Strikes enemy with dancing assault when executing strong attacks. Furious dance performed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down for sustaining the dance for as long as stamina allows. Cool. And the armor, got anything special to say? Bright red hood, the Rana dancers, enhances the power of dancing attacks. Ah, there you go. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Okay. To see the passion fade is to see the dance. Yep, that's the same. So all 4 of the pieces increase the damage of the dancing. That's pretty cool. Where's the... there it is. Designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. Which one's this? Oh. Ooh. I apologize if you can hear that. Just go crazy. Long black trousers worn underneath the deep crimson dress of the Rana dancers. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Are these a dex weapon? They're probably a dex weapon. They are. Let's try. Let's see what it looks like. Well, that's a pretty cool R2 combo. And then it's got the curved moveset, which is pretty great. And then unending dance. Cool. Very cool. I don't think many things are going to be able to make me give up the twin blade setup, though. That being said, is there anything else on this island? I'm gonna check my little check to see if there's anything on this island that I'm missing. Nope. Okay. If that is truly the case, then I will be going through the rest of this area. Like down here. Alright. Oh wait, we have runes to probably spend. Let's go ahead and spend those runes. I'd like to get to 60 natural dexterity, that way I don't have to rely on the Okina max. But we'll see. That could take a very long time, so we'll just have to wait and see for now. All right. We are going to be ending stream relatively soon, just because I don't really have much time left to stream today. I'll probably continue playing Elden Ring, if anything, just because I have the time to do it, but not stream, if that makes sense. So, like, I'll continue doing what I've been doing with Elden Ring, which is just kind of playing it when I want. But you can look forward to seeing me play it on stream when I have the ability or time. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Is doubt, you say? Ooh. Made it up here. Ooh, St. Trina Disciple Cookbook. Oh, looks like there's something special here. It's just another great glowwort. Man, they really just like giving these to us, huh? I can go onto the coast here? First off, left. Okay. I'll go left. Didn't expect fingers. Well, that's not very difficult because I have fire. I can stand on that. Come on. Fine, I'll go take the lazy way. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, what's over here? Certainly interesting. I see those fingers. Nothing up here? Oh, come on. I feel like there would be something there. I see where this area is leading, so I'm just going to head straight there. Because I'm going to have to end stream relatively shortly. So I'll just start getting this out of the way now. If you guys have enjoyed my stream today, please do give me a follow. Follow here on Twitch and follow me on Twitter. And doing so will help you stay notified of when I do stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe. You'll see the VODs in the future. Just go up there. Yeah. It's a good time. Come by. Say hi. This is interesting. A lot of hands. But I'm just gonna ignore them. The heck is that thing? The heck is that? A weirdo? Let's go over here. That's a big one. Is there anything on the ground here that I want? There's gotta be something, right? Oh, this is a remembrance duplicator. Okay, well I guess that's here. I'll just keep going down then. A bit far. Still a bit far. That's survivable. Well, it was more than survivable. I'm just gonna ignore these things. Seems like I can. This is a weird area. What's the implication here? Because, like, the fingers are... I mean, we don't really know much about them. So... Oh! Ow. Can I get up, please? Oh, come on. Oh! Dude, what the heck? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come here. Dude. So annoying. Alright. Seems like I've found the bell thing that dude was talking about once. Dry fingers. Pickle. It is a big pickle. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. I think I'm just gonna return here. Oh, I remember there's something to the left. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this on my map just so I remember in the future. But I am ending stream. It has been a pleasure. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you want to see more Elden Ring and Final Fantasy XIV, let me know. hit me up. Yeah. Hope you've all enjoyed. All right. Bye.